I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
And with that, I exist once more. But fear not, good viewers, for the witches are here to protect you. Alright everybody, we are back live with The Witcher 3. The Wild Hunt. We're getting pretty far into it. I'm pretty sure we're at Kaer Morhen. And rather than focus on saving Uma or decrucifying Uma and doing all that stuff, we've been doing the other quests. Trying to get all the diagrams and then make all the equipment that's part of the Witcher set. And that's where we are. So we're going to start by getting the last few diagrams and doing a couple hunts, and then we're going to be trying to decrucify Uma. All right. Are you ready?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
All right. And that catches us up pretty much. Where were we anyways? All right, so we got a hunt, debate a forktail, kill the forktail we saw as we rode in, I guess. And then over here, part number 4, and a part number 4. Then we got a part number 2. There's a sword and scavenger up there. You know, I think we might try this one first. See if we can find the blade and that, and then we can get that one, and that one, and that one. I think there's actually a quest here that might not be showing because I think we started it already. Nope, never mind. It was search for Eskel's tracks. That led to that one. Okay. Oh, let's get off. We're gonna have to fight the harpies anyway. What? Why did you?
Not bad.
Coup de grace. There we go. The coup de grace. There we go. Come on, Roach. Play nice. The mist in the valley, like off in the distance, looks so good.
Run, Roach.
I'll let Roach follow the road. Okay. Oh, it seems like he finally got onto the road. Let's just keep on keeping on. Okay, we're almost to the castle. Castle! 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 Now I can't look anywhere but castle. Ah! The joke. It's a ruined. Alright. Is this the hole in the wall entrance? Nope. Is there... I was gonna say, is there enough water to swim here? But I don't think that's the way the game sees it. Because yes, he's underwater, but it's not acting like it. That would have been a great spot to have, like, a hidden little something something, you know? Missed opportunities. Alright, did I mark which one I'm hunting for? Okay, I did get one of them marked. I think it's actually inside. Come on. Climb over. There we go. Are we finally getting inside the damn castle? Yay.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Oh, we got weapons I didn't even realize. Okay, 1 second. Alright, Zero Canterment. Preview that. It's kind of plain looking. And Pang of Conscience. Not a bad sword, actually. 10% increased bleed, 5% increased chance of crit, 50% increased crit damage, and 15% more sign and adrenaline gain. See how it looks. Come on. Kind of cool, I guess. Then we got Winter Blade. Guaranteed frost damage. And a chance to freeze. Nilfgaardian armor. No, that's the medium. That's the low-level version we can get rid of. I think the cavalry boots are the same. Alright. Winter Blade's definitely unique. Same with these two. We've not seen them before. I believe we've already got cavalry boots in here. Or maybe not. Condoitiers, Nilfgaardian, Undvik. Put those in there then. Alright, well.
Pulse weak, but regular.
What the heck is on this table? Oh, and a camera. Damn vampire. Items have been enhanced. Ooh, check it out. They got a map of the castle. Oh. Weapon enhanced. All right. Is it going to be up top? The Necronomicon? To think that man appeared on an empty world and gained mastery over it unchallenged is as foolish as thinking the world will cease to exist after man's passing. Before the first humans set foot on our world, it was inhabited by beings superior to men in terms of wisdom, strength, and every other virtue, because men suck. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this. The beings I have in mind still exist in our present time, though they do not exist in a sphere available to human understanding. They occupy no dimension known to us. Where they live can best be described as a space between worlds. What the hell is this guy talking about? At times, one can sense their presence through a sudden unknown scent or a strange feeling of anxiety with no apparent cause. A wind which blows in several directions at once is another example. What? This guy is on something. And can I get a bit of that? Like, my God. Might help my creative juices get me writing again. All right. A wind which blows in several directions at once is another example of their subtle manifestations in our realm. There exist various imaginings of what these creatures might look like. Yet these have nothing to do with reality, for man is incapable of conceiving something which he has not seen, even in his wildest nightmares. I don't know. People come up with some crazy shit that they've, like, without having seen it before, with drawing and art and shit. The greatest horror these beings bring comes precisely from their indefiniteness and lack of concrete form. Yet it would be a mistake to think that a formless creature is necessarily harmless. The power they possess is sufficient to lay waste to a forest, level a city, or whip an entire sea into froth and waves. Today, man is master of the world, but only for a short while. They await patiently, and will soon arise and regain their one-time glory. This is as certain as dawn follows dusk, and dusk then follows again soon after, to drown everything once more in darkness. Ooh. Bestiary, Fauna of the Northern Realms, Volume 1. What is a wolf? What a wolf is, every man knows. Who hasn't heard that howling or heard them howling at night, or seen their tracks in the snow come morn? Who hasn't felt a cold chill down their spine when they get sight of a pack of 5 of them hunting in the woods? 5's no problem. When you get up to 7 or 8, it starts to be a bit of a problem. Like, we'll still win, but we might have to go through a healing potion or 2. These beautiful animals are treated by men as enemies, and not without reason, for they attack our flocks and will even kill our horses during times of deep frost. Yet they are noble beasts, endowed with great intelligence and displaying a strength and independence that no man can help but admire. The Wild Hunt. My evening with a vampire. I was invited over for dinner, and it turns out he meant that for me to be dinner. Who would have thought? Another Necronomicon? Yet another Necronomicon? I bet they're all fakes. Isn't the real Necronomicon supposed to be forged in human flesh? Or out of human flesh? Would have been cool if there was a part of the quest line to go about restoring the castle. Come on. Alright. I think it's going to be up there. We have to go to get... Oh, we can't harvest that. What was that? What? There's nothing up here? Oh, wait. There's one thing up here. Osmond's notes and Vesemir's notes. Vesemir's notes. These ideas for gear improvements are useless. What a damn shame. According to chronicles from the end of the 10th century, Osmond suffered a severe head wound and never reached Novigrad. When he regained consciousness, the school's healers confirmed permanent damage and had set in. His ability to speak, even communicate simply, was all but completely lost. With Reynold and the armor diagram still missing, I'll leave these notes here for the historical value. It's the only value they have left. A breakthrough! Oh, how I've long awaited this day. The experimental armor Reynold is working on has proved undeniably more durable than the Wolf School's standard. We initially thought it impossible to improve the design without adding unreasonable weight, but recent trials have demonstrated we only lacked the right material. I'm traveling to Novigrad soon to meet with them. We have much to discuss and new modifications to test. All the details are scribbled below. When I return, I'll add Reynold's diagram to my own ideas here for the final draft.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Now we're talking. Forgotten Wolf. Mastercraft Grandmaster? What? But I don't have the first two. No. Things go higher than I realized. I thought they only went up to Mastercrafted. Same here. Grandmaster, but not Master. But not the other two. We needed Enhanced and Superior before the Mastercrafted Grandmasters stuff. Oh, did I do both crossbows? I'm gonna have to check that. I don't know if I did the Earthsign crossbow. Even for the swords. We need Enhanced and Superior before we can get all the way up there. Ooh. Urns. Ooh. But urns. Well, we do have the Wolven Silver all the way up to Mastercrafted at least. So, if there's that. Too far. So normal wolf stuff, we're still missing some. All right. Okay. Now we gotta go find the sword. Which means we gotta talk to Vesemir.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I get that.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Found Berengar's notes about the Torhern.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhern. You were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
That's what I'm hoping. All right, another Chort to fight. Hopefully we don't have to make more troll shit for it. Grindstone, grindstone. And that brings us down towards where we can find the other scavenger diagram. That's kind of nice. All right, let's go bait the forktail. How much is on me right now? 148. I don't know if there's anywhere we can sell here. Ooh, where's this? Is this what leads up to Geralt's room? A locked room there.
Not afraid of silver.
Care for your sword, soldier. The soldier can wear a dirty jerkin, rank foot cloths, and stained greaves. Walk around unshaven, stink to high heaven, or even have the mange, but his sword must always shine. Wonders of Zerkania. Opposition in Nilfgaard? While Nilfgaard's emperor wields absolute power, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the empire. By this, I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of conquered provinces, but the magnates within the city of 1,000 towers who are unhappy with the current leadership. They think that's why he's having us find Cirilla, the last wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. I'm sorry, I'm not reading such hogwash as that. Although, the way some people are with gossip, you think it is a necessity. It's not, but you know. I think this is the room we started in, so this must be where she threw the bed out. Oh, I wish we could look down and see the destroyed bed down below. Not her room to take over. Or was our room higher? Nope. Nothing here. Really? There's a bed. Okay, so this is probably the room we started in at the beginning of the game. There's the bucket that she conjures the little crawly thing. Then you would be able to see Cirilla down there as a kid. All right. Nothing to do up here right now.
No reaction.
Maybe if you tried something other than the same 2 substances. You know it doesn't work with silver or dimethium. Maybe try, I don't know, anything
Pulse
else.
weak, but regular.
The ugliest man alive, Uma. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I didn't make that connection.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
All right, Uma.
So long.
Poor thing, the crazy bastard. Oh, what's this? The Wars of the North, Myths, Lies, and Half-Truth.
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montalon.
Most historians ascribe the trial, sentencing, and execution of Joachim de Wet to the violent, cruel, and tyrannical nature of Emperor Emir, although many authors with a predilection for sensationalizing propose loaded hypotheses about vengeance and the settling of thoroughly private scores, it is high time to tell the truth. A truth that is, and has long been, more than clear to every scholar. Duke de Wet led the Verdun group to describe the manner in which he did so as incompetent would be far too kind. Facing a force half as strong as his own, he delayed the northern offensive, turning all his attention to the fight against the guerrillas of Verdun. Okay. The Verdun group brought unheard of cruelties to bear against civilian populations. That's some heavy reading for on the toilet.
Missing some pages.
That's one door. Two doors. You think Geralt would want the place all fixed up in case we have to defend against the wild hunt or something? Like if we find Cirilla, the wild hunt is going to be close behind probably. Alright. Where are we headed? I think it's just straight ahead. Also, welcome, Inky. Hope you're having a good day. There's the footprints. We found them. Some buckthorn. Mushrooms. Okay, there's definitely entering the water. Does he not come out the other side? Oh, didn't go far enough up. There we go. Oh, is that bears I hear? No, we lost the prince. No, yeah. Well, I can see the bear right there. Let's go deal with it. Well, all right, one down.
Not bad.
We got him. And we found that altar up top, too. That's something new. The cave goes all the way through the hill. Why? Oh, what was that? Another bear? So much easier when it's one-on-one. All right. Is that all the bears? I also gotta get over here. And then down to there. I was kind of hoping there might be something on this hill. Nope. All right, back down we go. Shit. I was hoping landing in the water would save us. At least it was after finding the stuff in the... Okay. It was after the quest in the castle, at least. Ooh, I think hitting that might have actually saved us. I kill those bears again. Ugh. Okay. We got the buckthorn. That was the important part. And we picked up the trail again. And note to self, if I'm ever going to run off to go fight something, I need to save first. Yeah, they're down there, I think, but... Oh, there's like a house here. Or not a house, like... Okay, he walked past this and kept up. Oh, is that going to be the forktail? Scorpion, that's Eskel's horse.
What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Draconid oil enhanced. I already got better.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Where'd the damn wolf go? There it is. And things don't go down easy. And there's another pack like right over there. All right, we gotta catch scent of the goat. Or maybe we just go towards the symbol.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Wow, they must have really strong smell. Wait, he's going to eat butter? Just straight up as butter?
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
No. I got superior Draconid. 50% instead of 25. I wonder if we can upgrade that lesser one that we got. No. Boo.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Here we go.
Supposed to
Incoming.
be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
At least for Geralt's.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
fast.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
It won't let me aim any higher. I hate when games do that. Limit how high up or down you can aim your crossbow.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A pure...
No, don't think so.
Lost night, you know. The standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Oh,
Fled to its lair, looks like. I want to look around some.
Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
right beside the other treasure that we're looking for. Nice. We're gonna have to go the long way around. Got it.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing.
Think he's calling us stupid.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right.
No.
Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of streaming. I'll heat them up later. Don't really feel like eating right now. And there's the diagram for the gauntlets. Oh, how'd the horses get here?
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Oh, if you want to look bad.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
3, 2, 1, go! He does not have a chance against us. Look at the distance we have on him already. There's the 3 bears we didn't defeat. You would like us to slow down. We are getting low on stamina, though. But we're pretty much here. Woo. He almost caught up when we completely ran out of stamina.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Mountain folk boots. New item received. Manuscript Hangman's Venom. I think we already have Hangman's Venom and upgraded it. Those are the boots he gave us. Let's see. Light armor, 60. 25% poison resist. 2% monster damage resistance. 5 to slash and 2% to piercing and bludgeoning. If it had 2 empty slots instead of 1, I think I might actually have gone for it. Poison resist would have been nice. All right, let's go get this.
Hey-ya!
Oops. Isn't this in the area of those bears? Yep.
Hang your head from my saddle.
They're getting in the way of each other. Now that is how you take on 3 bears. May they rest in peace. Thank you, little brother. Oh, check it out. They made a little bridge across a waterfall. All right, where to? kind of want to see what's over here. But we gotta go this way for a quest.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago.
So they say.
Might want to look around some.
What'd we just hear? Oh, we got another bear. And this cave is really dark. Can you see? How about now?
Something behind these roots.
Oh, there's a troll.
An elemental, summoned by a mage and left as a sentry. What? Lost your nerve?
Ow. Okay, we need relic our potions on. Elemental? Superior.
Show me what you got.
Oh, did my attack at least hit? Definitely hit that time. All right. I'm surprised this isn't something right here. It looks like that should open up and have a cave beyond it. The diagram. How do I open this damn thing up? I was really expecting that to react to the stone we have to reveal it's a illusion. Well, got what we came for. And then we could get Ghost. Ooh. And then do Ugly Baby. I'm not... I think we might have to take the river up this way. Oh, that was just a dead end. You could hear the bear up there. I thought there might be like a path that led to it. Nope. We tried. I do want to see what that's the end of the road here, though. Why did road show up there of all places? Looks like we made it up the back of that hill. Don't know if there's any point to it though. It seems to just go on and on. That's not a shield. I'll be honest, I was not expecting 3 wolves. Looks like there might be 2 more wolves, 4 more wolves down below. I was expecting bear.
Any shortcuts?
Yeah, we're at the edge of the world. If we can find where we fought those 3 bears that first time. Somewhere over here there was that like a witch's altar or something. Oh, there's the bear cave. Doesn't look like there's much of anything in here but mushrooms. I think it might have been on top of a hill near here. Don't know if it's this hill, though. Well, that didn't happen the way I was hoping. The music sounds so ominous right now. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. This is what I was looking for.
Leo's grave. A senseless death could have been avoided.
Who's Leo? Another bear? I thought that's the same bear. No, it's another bear. I'm going the wrong way anyways. So that bear can live. I was wondering what this is and I found it. Okay. See if it'll let us ride up the water. Some wolves. Maybe I should just swim it? Holy moly. These wolves had really good teamwork. We'll wait to midnight, get a little rest in. Little pick me up. Is it bears? Yeah, it's a bear. We've killed a lot of bears lately. We don't need to kill that bear. Wrong side of the lake there, horsey. Oh, is that ruins? I almost missed ruins. Check it out. There's literally nothing here except for a random wall. That was kind of disappointing. I'm not going to lie. I thought there might be something there. Got me hopes up and everything.
Faster.
Alright. That's okay, Roach. You did good. I think I saw a drowner. way it went backwards like that, it's almost like it threw itself back. Like it's feigning death. It's just playing dead. It's like, oh, he's kicking my ass. Should probably just pretend to die now. Hey, Milo. Hey, Bubba's. How's your puppy? Ah, you're a puppy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The puppies. The puppies. Yeah. 1 second. There we go. His bone and treat were half buried, so hopefully now he'll actually eat them. 'Cause he was sniffing for them, but now he's just reburying them in my blanket. Oh, Milo, I love you. Oh, now the other side's got one.
Shit.
Nope. I hear spiders. We don't need cat's eye. Oh, don't really need cat's eye. Yeah. Killer whale. No secret caves. Got him. One down. But there's another one over here. Okay, do we have to go down that little side path? Kind of looks like we should. I think this is for the chort. That's a lot of monsters up there. Like, look at that. Can we get up there? Probably not.
River disappears here. I've got to be close.
Okay, let's go this way first.
Whoa, an old, strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
A chort, right? Is that one of the relics or a devil? There's fiend. It's a relic. Okay. Oh, there it is. Look, I'm thinking. I thought ahead. I saved. Got it.
So much for the chort. Now to find Berengar's things.
Let mutagen hide. Short hide, not demon hide or monster hide or whatever it was that we needed. Another belt. Oh, I think we see it. Diagram of Thorhern.
Ah, the diagram. Forging the Torhern won't be easy, but it's sure as hell worth a try.
Oh, there's already feces here. There's a passage up there. How do I get there? There's no climbing up here. All right. I think we're going to have to go swim under the water that we saw. Yeah, right here. Cool waterfall and all. What, it's not a go under the water here? Really? I thought for sure it'd be swim underneath and follow a like a path in the water. What? It's not letting me like examine it to say I found the diagram or the symbol. Or maybe it already registered it. Is there a path down here we missed? Didn't think there was, but... Oh, wait. There we go. Hidden behind the smashable rocks. Boo. feel like an idiot for missing them now. Would have seen it just fine from right here. But you wouldn't have been able to get it. Okay, well, we found it. How do you get to the other part of the cave, though? Because it definitely seemed like there's a lot more up above. Pristine water in the waterfall.
Too far afield, this.
Wow, there's a lot of monsters. I guess it's a good thing the game forced us to quick travel. That was going to be like so many drowners. It looks like the last thing we have to do is go help Yen. So we'll go back to Kaer Morhen. So the forgotten stuff is still missing. Enhanced and superior. But I think for the wolf stuff, like proper wolf, like the not forgotten ones, we can go all the way to master now. Okay, almost to level 29, but level 30 is our next unlock. Okay. Yeah, there should be a bed down here somewhere from when she threw it out the window. Okay, these are like the fastest growing herbs in the world. I've harvested them like twice a day, every day. Alright. We really need someone that we can sell stuff to at Kaer Morhen.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I can't tell him that we found this stuff?
See you later, Vesemir.
I thought that would have been a thing.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
It's big.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Oh, come on.
Open its gut. So, anything
Yo.
interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Kind of like the one that we hunted in the town.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers, protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears, and an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Did that give us a new quest to work on, or? Went stuff. Statue guy for a Triss. Level 2 DLC stuff. Yeah. Wasn't really interested in Gwent. Alright, so we gotta go help Yan. Alright. Let's get our sword and our armor and whatnot enhanced. Alright, let's go see if we can find Yennefer. Might as well save. As cool as that sequence was, this way we don't have to do it again. Oh, Yennefer's up here? In that first room, perhaps? She wasn't there when we went last time, was she?
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Wow, we're catching her in a fine state.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Never say calm down.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you're a bitch.
'Cause you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right.
No! Now!
First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me.
Because you're not telling us
I'd
things.
rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Which means she's going to do something that will seem like betraying us, but she thinks it's justified because it's for Ciri. So she thinks we don't trust her, and they don't because she's not telling them anything. So rather than telling them anything at all, just the littlest bit to keep them feeling like they're included, she's like, I'm not going to tell you a damn thing until I decide to. Stupid logic, because she's a stupid bitch. This is... Like, admittedly, she's upset with Geralt because I chose Triss, and after we did the Jinn mission to free the binding between us, she's like, why do I still love you, Geralt? And then I was like, I don't know. The magic's gone for me. Being quite literal, meaning the magic binding us, not my attraction for her, but also meaning that I'm picking Triss. Because, let's face it, Triss is better than Yen.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Now, she knows that Geralt doesn't like teleporting. And she says, we're rude. She's in our castle. Okay. She could be mad, like, she's mad at us that it's happened. Geralt literally had no idea. Like, his memory was, like, gone for the time when that happened in the second game. Right, puppy? Right, puppy? But her best friend's memory was still intact. Maybe she should be mad at the friend, not the boyfriend. Right? Right, puppy? Right, puppies? Yeah. Like a boy. You have to pee? No? Okay. You just want lovins. Yeah. I love you too, Bubbles. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. He just buried himself under the pillow. Oh, you're such a good puppy, Milo. Alright. Let me make sure he can reach his bone. Oh, he's off to rebury. There you go, Bubba. There he is. That's the pillow he was under just before that. He likes to lean against that pillow. It's very soft and comfortable. But not too soft. It's like a medium softness. Alright, time to go talk to Yennefer once more. And I doubt there would have been any red hairs in the bed. Like, it's been years. I don't even know if Triss has been in here since they were together. Nothing there. Kind of pretty with all the flowers. I think that space is my favorite little hidey hole in the castle so far. There's the ladder. Starting to think that this was not a faster way around. Does get us back to the training grounds. Whee! And look, they're regrown. Oh, no, they're not. Oh. All right. Can we talk to him more about the...
Yes, Wolf?
Apparently nothing. Okay. Let's try this again. Talking with Yen is a tricky ordeal, apparently. I actually thought Triss was going to be here, so I'm kind of surprised she's not.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert.
Done.
One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve.
Your attitude?
As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian, remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta...
Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, she did say please, not in regards to us doing the action, but, you know, something.
Nothing here.
I wonder if it's Uma causing the disturbance.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Aha. Getting warmer. Mountain Witcher just never took off. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
It would have been funny if we turned around and Uma's already gone.
Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
And back up we go.
Yes, Wolf?
Nothing here.
I wonder why we had dimertium bombs. Then again, I think I have some on me. Yeah, superior dimertium bombs. But only 4. All right. We really need an elevator.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop
who's
twisting
talking.
my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Va faire l'Hélène, qu'aide mille folie. Gledivdon eptenid bondro isne
She's backing up. That's not a good sign.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Migration?
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
All right. We are making progress. Lots and lots of progress. Yeah. Leveled up! Oh.
Listen, everyone. All is in place.
Uma's going to
We
be
may begin.
back to the
Lambert,
normal self.
prepare the apparatuses. Escort, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
What, he's training Uma now with the claps?
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Someone pissed him off.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Kind of want to say it might have spared the troll, but
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
trolls are some of the coolest bad guys. They're usually not bad guys. You can talk to them and calm them down, and like they become friends and they're funny.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Ew.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
What's to tell?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
I was talking about Uma.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Probably had a bunch of alcohol on me
That's
already.
a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
There's a hole in his elbow.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable.
I kind of wanted to know what they would say to the whole ordeal.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Of course, you think of his as a dragon. All right.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a Witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a Witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Wooing the damsel is what they used to use as a euphemism for draining the dragon back in Vesemir's day.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
Never have I ever.
Slept with a succubus.
Has Geralt slept with a succubus? I don't know if he has. I think there's a succubus in the second game that you can sleep with. They both have.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Gives you something to hold on to.
I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
That happens in the second game, I'm pretty sure.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Never taken fifth stick? Never jumped out a lover's window.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
And you shouldn't have slept with your
You're
lover.
a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue. Geralt?
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Maybe we've had too much to drink, eh?
Eskel!
This isn't the way to the kitchen.
Eskel,
Why
chop,
Why is he going outside? At least the vampire's still there. I was wondering, like, it might have been, like, maybe it was just playing dead. But we did do an autopsy.
Haskell!
Yoo-hoo!
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar more or less in his case? Makes no difference, is that?
Uh-huh. Haskell's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
It's just passed out. Little bleeder.
Haskell!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello.
Is he alive?
Haskell. Wake up.
Oh, good. Whew.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
I think we gotta go along with it, right?
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
This is not gonna go over well.
Alright.
Can they even use the
How's this
megascope?
work?
Well, twist here, or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
Oh my gosh.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
This is ridiculous.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Yennefer's dress. Alright, it's probably a quest item. Whoops, wrong button. Plus 50% to sign intensity. That's as much as the dress as we get on, apparently.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out of it.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that? So sorry. We were never here. Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
What?
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one.
The jiggles are extra jiggly, so the mod's working.
Go to bed. Now.
Of course, Yen finds out. The next morning.
Damn. What a dream.
Waking up in nothing but her knickers. Oh. Oh. Uma's back and still Uma.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw a sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
We found a whole cave full of the tables like that.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Alright. Let's get our armor back on. There we go. All dressed up. Decoctions of the grasses. What do I need? Forktail spinal fluid, manticore poison gland, and albino Brexit dung.
You don't know Captain Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Nothing
See
new
you
to
later,
talk.
Vesemir.
Yes?
Geralt?
Nobody wants to talk to me. Alright, let's get a safe set up.
potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Guess they haven't figured out how to make needles.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Poor Uma.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Some people have a hard time of letting things go.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
After all, Geralt and Yen aren't together anymore. It's not like you're feeling her up, you're just wiping down the vomit.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Dissolving?
Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
I gotta say, I must have a dirty mind because when she said do something to keep me awake, I did not think of telling a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Peniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
She can't hear as well as we can.
Koal. Kaniatad.
It's the Elven Mage.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Kariba. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kanitad. Taran Anadir. Jeez.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Next question.
Isle of Mists.
Where's
Where is
that?
it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
He's being literal.
Vain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
I was gonna say we'll be waiting.
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
I do know a few.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Right. Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt, and ask them to join the fight. All right.
Esco. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Yeah, not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. I won't show you the scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice sum at least?
Not one copper. Showed the beast's head to the elder in the nearest village. He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in... must be a year now.
I thought we've killed a manticore, griffin, archgriffin, forktail, wyvern, archwyvern.
See ya.
Like, let's see, we've seen bears, dogs, and wolves, berserkers, watchlings, werewolves, basilisk, cockatrice, forktail, royal wyvern, shrieker, the dragon of fire's dog, and wyverns. Then we saw a djinn, earth elemental, fire elemental, gargoyles, and golems, hounds of the white hunt, an ice elemental, the named version of a hound of the hunt, Therazine, which was a special elemental, Erinias, griffins, harpies, Melusine, which is a not Erinias, freaking the upgraded version of a siren and named after that to boot. Opinikas, sirens, succubi. Like, look at all the things he's come across. Arachase, armored Arachase, Indraga drones, Indraga warriors, Indraga workers, Arisi, venomous Arachnase, then Abaya, Alguls, drowners, foglets, ghouls, grave eggs, Ignis Fadus, Morntart, rot fiends, water hags. Ooh, I wonder if we could get the ancient three people from Velen to come help us fight. Cyclopses, Hagubman, okay, ice giant, ice trolls, neckers, rock trolls, wham, then relics. Yeah, here, a couple of shorts. The crones. I wonder if we can get the crones to help us. Dopplers, fiends, godlings, howlers, imps, leshens, morvuds, sylvans, woodland spirits, and that's not even the specters and that weird. This thing, the red miasmal that was inside the ancient Witcher. all the wraiths, chimeras, vampires. I guess no manticore. A lot of other shit, though. Alright. Let's get our armor and equipment buffed first before we go out. Alright, any items? Death from above. Perhaps we could turn Ciri into a proper Witcher. She seems to want it. It'll make her longer lived, right? Ouch. It's still good, just a little broken ankle. Alright, make sure there's nothing else we need to do here. Nope. Alright, world map. Do we have to go back to, like, every place we've been for the friends? Because I know there's definitely some in No Man's Land. Not sure about Novigrad. Alright, this is all where the DLC stuff starts expanding things. Brothers in Arms? Alright, what about anything? Oh, the Duchy's definitely DLC. Are these the same map? They are. Alright.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright. I'm going to take a quick little break to go to the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the music. All right, everybody. So, Roche, Dijkstra, and Zoltan.
Wonderful.
Happiness
I hate
will
you
come
too,
to
fat girl. Sick.
cold. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
Dandelion. Dandelion's not one of the ones?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
I would have thought Dudu might have been one of the ones too.
Greetings!
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Like a raw wound.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Nice little Lord of the Rings reference thrown in. All right, where in the city? All right, the Brothers in Arms is that way. Let's go sell some stuff at the blacksmith first. I half expected some new quests to do when we got here.
Now you.
Guess it makes sense to not have the time.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
At least we're getting some of the money we've spent at this guy back. Mastercrafted racing saddle. All right. Ask for some crafting. Can do the woven sword. Dark steel. Might as well make what we can. And then we got the enhanced. And then we can go superior. We could go mastercrafted, but then we can't use it. It's already more powerful than we got. It does what? Sign, adrenaline, crit chance, chance of bleeding, XP from human monsters, and hit damage bonus 0. What? Oh, I guess we lose that. All right, that was the steel. There's the silver. Yeah, probably. I'm not going to use it anyways. Let's go right to mastercrafted. Gonna go mastercrafted on the other one. There we go. I wish I knew what other swords I need to make the full mastercraft or not. We already got the Forgotten Wolf, but we can't get mastercraft. Wait, Forgotten Wolf only has mastercrafted, not the Grandmaster? Or is it just not showing what he can't do? 1 second. Filters. Ah. Yeah, he just can't do Grandmaster, I guess. Because he's only a master. Makes sense. Coherent. That's okay. This is a sword that what's his name we got for going and fighting that. Whoa, how come it's like there's two a level 23 and a level 20? Oh, I guess what's you could do it at yellow or you can do it at relic level. Okay. Plus 50 armor piercing, 50% increased crit damage, 10% increased crit chance, plus 10% cause of bleeding, and plus 3% dismember. Combine that with the plus 10 for dismember, that's not too bad. We could upgrade the Forgotten Wolf sword. But then we can't use it. So apparently, you don't need to have enhanced and superior for the Forgotten Wolven. It goes from the normal one straight to mastercrafted and then grandmaster. An extra 8% chance to crit, 15% more crit hit damage, or bonus damage, an extra 1% XP from monsters, an extra 4% chance to cause bleeding, 1% extra adrenaline gain, but one less sign intensity? That's weird. Well, it must be counting sockets we put in our sword. Because it's that it gets plus 10 at Grandmaster. It's plus 9 at Master. Moonblade with 3 slots. Plus 200% attack power. Nice. 5% XP for monsters and humans and non-monsters. I think I'll keep Death from Above.
So long.
All right. And we are headed towards... Oops. We can follow this path to get across. Ziggy Reuven henchman just standing there guarding the bridge. And Roche is out by the other town. Oh, we'll have to leave town for that.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
Actually,
The eternal, the thinking custom.
I want to see if what's her name, Priscilla, is in her room.
Back again, Rivian trap.
She must still be at the doctor's. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me your plan to rob the city's kings of crime, I can think of nothing else. Several times I have wished to talk to you, to drive this mad notion from your head, but you are never at the Rosemary in time when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true and you are busy preparing for the heist and not avoiding me. I want to believe that this entire matter is about something more than mere gold and midlife hunger for adventure. But either way, I would much prefer you abandon it. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problem. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us favors. Perhaps it's time to call them in. Think it over before you get in too deep. And of course he did get in too deep. Okay, she must still be at the doctor's. It's unfortunate. I was hoping we could talk to her one last time.
Welcome, welcome.
All right.
What have you got there?
Glamour and Fistech. Nilfgaardian lemon, Redanian red. No cherry cordial. That's okay. We actually, for once, don't actually need the alcohol.
So long.
I was hoping for new Gwent cards we didn't have. Sorry, lady. We got to go see Dijkstra. Wait, down below?
Everyone's always on me, lines.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, Are you?
Be gone with you.
All right, there's Dijkstra.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Agreed.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Didn't say you owed me anything. I was asking for help. I would owe you. Okay, where's the closest fast travel? To my right.
Smell that hangs in the air. My man.
A word from the Armorers Guild. The Armorers Guild would like to remind you of the following. No one shall forge nor sell armor nor helmets in Novigrad unless he has first joined our ranks and proven his credentials as a master. Members of the guild must pay 2 out of every 100 crowns earned to the communal fund. That's not that bad, only a 2% tithe. Any member who knowingly takes on another member's apprentice shall pay half of his earned profits to the guild. Any member caught selling iron helmets and breastplates claiming they are steel shall be stricken from the guild registry. Any member who brings a weapon to guild meetings shall pay a day's earnings to the communal fund by way of punishment. Warning for new arrivals. Newcomers are hereby informed that in Novigrad, one worships the eternal fire and only the eternal fire. The practice of any other religion will be treated as an act of heresy and punished to the full extent of the law, that is, by public incineration. Particularly forbidden is the wearing of the symbols of other deities, the conducting of rituals in their honor, or the preaching of other faiths. His Excellency, Sirius Sidleris Engelkind Hemmelfart. Big stinker of the church. State of the sewers. We would like to inform all venerable residents of Novigrad that last week the temple guard fished 3 bodies out of the following descriptions out of the city sewers. A male of moderate age clad in rich apparel, female elderly dressed in blue nightshirts, and male young, naked, indecent tattoo. An indecent tattoo on his groinal area. You would think, who would tattoo their dick? That sounds so painful. No, thank you. He tattooed the image of a dick onto his dick. Besides, I think we already read that one. Do not fondle the merchandise. Announcement concerning items of magic nature. They're not allowed anymore. Lessons in savoir-vivre. Which knife should be used when eating fish? Is it fitting for a lady to walk without hose in hot weather? Should a white wine glass be held by the stem or by the cup? So if you want to learn how to... the proper doings of a... like hoity-toity table. Lessons are available. All right. Let's see if Roche will help.
A witcher.
Slash
Oh.
right, slash left.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse
You trouble
in
me,
Vizima.
Grey Looks.
Trouble. With Shaggy Rug.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Please bring Vess. We need all the help we can get.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Character updates. Avalak. And Roche and Vest got updates. I wonder where she is. She's going to show up, but I'm surprised she wasn't already there. So there's Vest. There. Even had Vest not owed Geralt her life, she would have come to the defense of Kaer Morhen all the same, for she would follow Vernon Roche into the very bowels of the abyss. So we're going to have both Vernon Roche and Vest. Good fighters, although Vest can be a little dangerous.
You trouble me, Grey Looks.
All right. Is that all the ones that... Oh, here we go. Croc, Ceres, and Ermion. Those are all in Skellige. Ah, we can go talk to Emir Va Emrys. Alright, so we gotta go to Vizima, and then we go to Skellige.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Makes sense he'd show up to help his own daughter.
Managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I wonder why Geralt said he wasn't a friend, though.
Nes hen es
Okay. The back. Morven Voorhees.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Farewell.
I thought it might give us the option of asking him. Because it seemed like him and Geralt kind of became friends. Or friendly, at least. Like, we went to the horse races with them and whatnot. I went to the wrong room, didn't I? Here we go. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot I didn't actually officially change it to this quest.
Nes hen.
Here we go.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Good.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Come on, let Voris.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Seriously? We were on okay terms with Voris after we talked to him in Velen.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes.
That's this guy.
I was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their
He
minds
expects
off
to-
I truly hope...
He thinks he's going to be married to Cirilla once we bring her here. Would have been nice to have an army. I can't believe Geralt would be that stupid. We just gave up having an actual cohort of armed soldier, like a army brigade fight with us. What's this one? So Ermion is here. Ceres and Krak are over here.
The curse that held
Maybe
them
that
up
guy's
proved hard to lift.
back and we can
But
hand in that
Yennefer
one
and the
quest.
Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Something tells me I might have been able to do better and actually have had, what's his name, willing to help. Dykstra. But I never found his missing gold. Yeah, the guy's not here. What time is it? Although it is just past midnight. So let's wait till morning. There we go. It's 7 a.m.
What's this? It's, adornment. Melt this
Did
blade
you
and
sever
forge it
his
again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
No, that's a decoration.
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
There was another person here, and they're gone. There it is. I guess we're never finishing that one quest, even though we've done it.
Want to keep an eye.
Whoa, what a sword. Aye.
Okay, we gotta go up for Ceres. And Krak is just over here. Alright. There's Krak on crate.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Your daughter, first woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen, knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
I do.
She's got a powerful ally in me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Rid you of Hammond? Okay, 1 second.
See ya, Crack.
I'm not sure what the rid you of Hammond.
Wanted to talk.
It's not even an option anymore.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri, I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Kiertrobe.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait.
He'll come
Don't
himself.
Let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
I figured he'd come personally. He's going to give us a sword.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
It's a sweet looking sword. We can always return it after the fact.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
All right, let's go talk to the woman we made queen. I thought we already had a weapon called the Winter's Blade. Mind you, we didn't have one that looked like this. Must have been something else. 10 more damage, plus 40 armor piercing, 55% critical hit damage bonus, plus 10% chance to freeze. All right. My current one is a bleeding sword. All right, chance to freeze, right? Where's the chance to freeze one? We're going to have to upgrade some to be able to do more than an extra 5% chance to freeze. Huh, 15% already right there.
Whosoever.
All right.
Adventure seeker?
I can't believe Uncrate wasn't willing to send help to Kaer Morn. Alright, one of these... I think these two we don't want to overwrite, so it would be this one.
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Alright. I'll be honest, I thought there'd be an option for us to try to better.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Oh, I guess sending her brother.
Something I've always wondered.
Nope, because I go down.
Did you hear that?
There he is.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Ceres will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Kroch and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Well, about that.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
So at least one of the Uncreates came. I didn't expect Ceres to be able to go herself, seeing as she's newly queened. But I thought she might have sent more than just her brother. Because I expected us to be able to ask him no matter what.
I'm weary.
Alright, now to go ask Ermion.
Run around a tree till his haul and loot was so ample.
I thought maybe the older Uncrate would have came himself too. After all, he's not running the place anymore. His daughter is. Alright. So we're probably never going to get to hand this Hard Times in. There's a book we have to find for this guy. I gave up finding. I gave him all the books we had. Should have been the ones that would be it. At least I thought would be it, but no. There's where we go to Isle of Mist. So, the Ermion first. Roach is already waiting for us. Look at that.
Blooms
Things are late. There are very few bees.
Is he underneath or up top?
Grant me patience.
Constant sound of axes and saws.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Ships. It's the way of things. Trees are all first to fall in a war. Do they even know how long a yew grows to maturity? That if they cut them all down, they'll have to wait 2 generations for more.
Alright, it says he's down below now. So it's probably in the hole under the mountain. Hermione!
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Plus, the option of marriage to bring in any of the, like, the most hard fast against her, right?
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her.
I knew he would
See
come.
you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright. Full crew! Got the achievement. I guess that's... I don't know if the achievement's for finishing the quest or getting everybody who would possibly have come with us. I'm going to assume it means we got everybody to join up. Isle of Mist? I thought I said Isle of Mist was down here. Maybe it's either one. It'll be easier to get to the boat from here, so we'll go over to Ranaveg.
Grant me patience.
That, well...
Bees are late. There are very few bees.
So I was a little worried Ermion might have been a little pissed at Yen and me for breaking into his chambers. But clearly his love for Ciri goes beyond that, so.
Last night was...
Then sing ballads of breaking.
Ah, damn wet.
My guys are fighting the black ones.
Do we get on a boat? Yep. Just get on a boat. Travel to the Isle of Mists. How exactly they want us to do that? Oh, is it that place with the really cool building? You know what? We could slowly sail our way over. Or fast travel just a little bit closer. All right. If I go this way, I'm going to have to fight the sirens in that. But I think we have to go through these mists right here. Besides, nothing we face here will be dangerous to us. Oh, they didn't come up this time. Warning, save your game now. You are nearing a crucial point in the game story. It is recommended you save your game now in the manual spot. Okay. Here we go. We go into the Isle of Avalon.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
A lot of shipwrecks. That's just one piece of many. I saw the red there for a second. Nice of the Firefly to stop and wait for us. Oh, this is our dock, I guess. Nice base there. We have bolts equipped. Thought I had already killed it. I guess I left it at like 1 hit point. Hate when I do that.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Firefly in the sky.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
That's a demon. It will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Alright, where will I find Ivo?
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
And Ferenc?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I am content you understand.
All right, to the cave. Oh, there's something out here first. It's kind of BS that their shadows can actually cause real damage. Considering they're just made of fog. But what can you do? There should be some, like, really rare herbs on this island. What was that? I heard another noise for a second there. Oh, no. Here comes the fight. Got her.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
I thought he was supposed to be in a cave.
You know, I've one regret. That... Oh,
Dead. Damn.
Oh my gosh. Of course, he falls to his death after I save him. Okay, it's closer to go to this one first. There's the lighthouse. Going up, up, up. This is the way through it. Gonna have to do it.
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through
It's the
that
Seven
storm.
Dwarves. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror sworn Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
He's going to die on the way, isn't he?
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Seriously, this is just wasting our time.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Come on.
Oh, chopped its arm off. Damn, they hit hard. That one hit did a lot of damage. Like a full quarter of my health. Off of a quick swing. Come on, Gaspard. Ooh. Where's Gaspard? There he is. Wouldn't be surprised if another fight happens any second. Where'd the real one go? All right. Oh, great.
feel a wee bit drowsy.
Tried to flee the fiend. One of the missing dwarves too slow. Shame he's dead.
So I'm only gonna have saved one of them.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Nibbles is a naughty kitty. Wonder what Nibbles was doing that's so naughty. Come on, Gaspard. Recharge our shields. Keep on going.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
I'm sorry, no one has narcolepsy this bad.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard, stand back. I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Ramanick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Why?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Or she was put to
Let's
sleep.
leave by the boat.
No way she's actually dead. It's probably all in keeping to keep the wild hunt off her trail. That's her boots. And the Firefly will bring her back. It just had to do the fake out first, of course. She's alive! Like there was any ever doubt.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you, what was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
Tell me everything.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us. and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we'd cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We'd just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And landed back in Skellige.
You landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
I had thought, like, wouldn't it be an interesting twist if Avalok is actually the king of the White Hunt, trying to help her, or at least earn her trust until she's willing to join him, and then she finds out, shock, shock, surprise, it's really the guy she's been running from the whole time. I doubt it's going to be that, but that would have been a cool twist, I think.
What did you dream?
He can sense her after all, right?
But nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Be interesting if it turns out to be the moving tower.
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
There's the real reason.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. It's the hunt. Enhanced jiggles even on Siri.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
All right. We found her and she's alive. I guess the second she was awake was enough for that guy to find her.
Whoa, now. Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Awkward!
all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Yes, please.
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind. Seemed to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Guess we should go.
So not so okay with it as she's trying to let on. We got the better woman.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us.
All right. As much as I want to keep playing, it is the time to end the stream. I need to get ready for patch and pain meds and find something to eat, and we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you haven't hit that follow button or subscribe button yet, what are you guys waiting for? This has been awesome. No way you're not enjoying this. This is epic. This is great stuff. We'll definitely be back with more. There we go. We'll definitely be back with more of this. We still got 2 DLCs to work through. I was gonna say, like, the Yen kissing Geralt, it's almost like she's open to the idea of maybe, you know, having a polyamorous relationship. I know better than to try to get both women. I'm not going to pursue such an idea, but hey, if they broach the subject, I'm not going to deny them their happiness, right? We're going to have to do that for them, obviously. Yeah, okay. I don't think anybody's buying that anyways. But, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. We are going to be continuing on with that for sure. We keep missing times to play Tyranny. I should probably find a chance to get through that. There's also a bunch of demo games I want to check out and share on stream. And a bunch of other games. There's just too many games I want to play right now. My goodness. But for now, we're going to keep playing this. I'm not sure if we're going to do more Space Marine 2. No, we will. You know what? Tomorrow will be a Space Marine 2 day. We'll start with Space Marine 2 and work on all the extra operations and go from there. But for now, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, being good guests and good friends. Again, like, subscribe, share, follow, subscribe, follow, and subscribe. Those are the bigger ones. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. Movie night on the Discord. Good night, Icy. Or Icy. Inky. Good night, Inky. YouTube, I am so sorry. I only now just noticed the text for YouTube. I swear they only now just popped up, but they have a timestamp, so I don't get how I didn't see them. Especially since it's right beside the Twitch chat, and I can see that. But thanks for chatting on YouTube. Husky and Hogdra.